And we're back. And should be working good now, right? The only thing we haven't we got to test multiplayer still, and I haven't quite tested just putting down a new, fresh, random location and try that. Then we just need to make sure that the proper positioning data and whatnot is being sent via multiplayer, as it did look like there was the town window was not updating properly for some reason there. I am downloading Cyberpunk. I'd already installed. Okay. Thought that might be affecting the performance, but doesn't look like it. Looks like an awesome game. Wonder how many people it took to make that. What's going on here? Let's go, Unity. Let's go. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, we already messed with you. Let's just go out to pretty much all of these did not have towns, I believe. So let's just go out here and say that we want to place a storehouse. What do we need? I'm gonna save the back of my teeth, and let's just, sign is backwards, that bothers me. I'm currently facing west. Sign is backwards. Sign is backwards. That was same method, not positioning, is a storehouse. Placing a new storehouse. So that's this guy. That was placing it facing west. Rotation. What is that being picked up on? So say we want to just roll with the same rotation there. Perhaps. And let's try placing it at a different angle this time. Placed it facing west that time. So I will place it facing south. If I can. Let's do it like this. Alright. Sign placed properly there. Just to be sure, let's try it again and do west again. And if all is well there, we will move on to multiplayer. So I'll compile. Looks good. All right. Just for the heck of it, let's have it reload that once. In the editor, it's just set to go back to the start menu and head right back to where we were. And the sign is backwards. Boy, that's annoying. Alright, well, we've already saved. So that's gonna be going on during the town data holder. Well, thank you for the like. Still playing that zombie animation. I turned that off like 10 times. Anyway. That's no longer any sort of the placement stuff. Now we're doing the load town building. So yeah, town building data holder. This is not the structure itself, just the sign in this case. So here we go. We grab the go as per normal. And this should be citizen rotation, shouldn't it? TBD, oh, that's different. TBDH. Local position didn't look like it was correct either. We're grabbing this from the town building data holder itself. So upon positioning here, is it not town data holder update town building object? Looks like it's updating itself properly. Upon repositioning, should be the same thing in any case. Town building object. Need all these spaces here, and I'm honestly just gonna delete all of this. Doing that anyway. Yeah. Fine to clean all of that up. So either we're not saving properly or we're not loading properly, but town building data holder is going to load and use the town building data holders stuff there. I don't think there's any. This is only if it's a non-custom storehouse. So we've spawned it as normal. Update signpost. What is this? That equals false. Only if we're a new old house there, yeah. Which I do believe is correct in this case. But we're not doing that this time, so any other rotation methods? No. Alright, so well, now we've saved that location. Head and debug. Yeah, I don't want it to say that for everything. Let's just do if town building is equal to, no, it's a building type is equal to storehouse Then and only then. Storehouse rotation TBDH dot rotation. Example, when we place it the first time even, placing, we are not positioning. It is a storehouse. Placing a new storehouse. That all happens regardless. And then we get down to the bottom where it saves the updates to town building. Round int t dot local tbo dot transform. Yeah, that should be good. Updating town building is custom, plus let's just add the rotation equals tdbh dot rotation. What was it? tbdh dot rotation. You didn't like that? Oh, I did td. tbdh dot rotation. So now we can see how it's both loading and saving. And if need be, we can just destroy that new town that we started and place it again. So the sign is improperly placed. I'm just going to deconstruct it. I don't believe that gives me my resources back, but I do have quite a bit here. This is timber though. I believe I need timber. I have tier 2. Also, as we mentioned earlier, that only gets rid of the sign. Bit of a possible exploit, but not a big deal. My timber is all tier 2. Interesting. Just gonna pass myself some extra there. And let's go once again for the construct. Now then, rotation is 0. Storing a new, this is all structured data, right? Town building data holder, storing a new building data holder, that's the structure itself. Okay, so 0. I'm going to clear that and let's reload and see why it ended up as 180 degrees reversed. Did I change? I may have changed this from 180 to be the actual rotation, which we loaded as it's reversed. Didn't we add a bug there? If town building type loading storehouse rotation. Loading storehouse rotation at 0. So it is loading as 0. And that's incorrect somehow. Saved and loaded the same. You're not rotated. You're at 0. You are at 0. Okay. Gonna destroy you. I'm going to destroy you. And I'm going to summon you again. And now taking another look at you, we see that you are at Y0. You are not rotated. You are beneath a non-rotated town, under the non-rotated town. So is it rotating the signpost itself, isn't it? Interactable town building. Yeah, there's some stuff in here, isn't there? The base town building even has the town building objects stuff in them. In short, though, let's see. This one did. I mean, obviously he's at minus 90, aka 270. The first setup is called the first time. There's also a first setup custom, which is actually what we would be getting. There's also a reposition, and these are probably all ridiculously redundant. But let's take a look. So first setup custom should be the first placement that gets called, and it's going to rotate 90 degrees as we are looking at, which is down, so that means minus 90. And that is successful. I think a better approach, though, would be to... What is the storehouse itself is not rotated. Which might be the case no matter how I place it, just because of the way that the building UI works. In any case, we've asked him to rotate 90 and move a little bit. In this case, in a reposition case, signpost prefab, we were going the other direction and not moving, and that's going to be SP. Their setup. So these are the first setups. First setup custom. In this case, town building population used. Likewise, we're doing it here. SP transform dot position. How about SP dot transform dot position minus equals? Right, that's fair. Set parent is custom local, yada yada. That is not what we wanted there. SP.transform position. SP.transform position. Down 90, down 90, down 90. In this case, just trying to make sure that that signpost doesn't turn itself backwards. Tabby's got just his feet touching there. Extremely comfortable, I'm sure. It has loaded up properly. We which was our original problem, wasn't it? Destroy, and I selected it, yeah. We also need to destroy you. I wonder if I should be destroying the building along with the town building in the event of a destruction request. Cool, that looks good. Let's say we reposition, not working. Because very annoying, very annoying. The structure never does actually rotate itself. The signpost likewise never actually rotates. This guy does though. I think we need to be rotating the town building object when it loads. If it's going to rotate according to the rotation, which was always saving as 0. Town building type rotation. Even in that case, it was 0. Correct. Rotation 0. Rotation 0. The structure is also always 0, but if not positioning, we're placing it new. Base town prefab added into it. Go transform translate. It's debug.log. Sign rotation spawn. This is actually the base TV rotation on spawn equals rotation. And this likewise should be getting saved in game object. Get down to the bottom, and that gets moved onto town. And blah 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 blah. Chunk manager, go to transform town $8, update town building. When this goes off, rotation gets saved. Updating town building with a rotation. Now did I just change something? It's using the rotation. was kind of hoping to be done with this a couple hours ago. Nice kitties. Only 2 kitties, huh? There's another kitty. So deconstruct, destroy. Now I want to place one at an angle here. And that looks fine and good. But what about when we save and come back? Yay! That looks good. Let's double check. Reposition. I'm going to rotate it like so. No, what are you doing? Why is this so difficult? Rotation is 90. Signpost is -90. Reposition. It's changing its rotation 180 degrees each time. 270. Even though I have not changed this. Rotation is now 90. So when we suck it up, check out the town building. If structure game object does not equal null, it was Y. Structure game object citizen rotation. Is it because he's just his own thing? We just want held of you, sir. He is his own man. He has his own rotation. Scooping it up. Think that should do it. Let's just reposition, rotate it. Rotation is 270. Rotation is still 270. So what's happening now? Rotation is 270. is the new rotation is not being applied properly. So that's getting sucked up properly, and then when we go to place it, we are positioning. It is custom. Want to bring that guy in. Citizen rotation plus rotation. Correct, I believe? Plus rotation. But only in this case. Other case, I think we want to leave him alone. So many cases. Is it new? Is it overriding an old one? Are we repositioning it? Are we changing directions? A little sleepy after my pasta. Was tasty pasta though. I'm not gonna rotate you. Okay. I am gonna rotate you. Very good. I'm gonna rotate you the other way. Very good. Are you positioning yourself a little different each time there, though? He was on the left just now. Now he's on the right, so that's cute. It doesn't matter, but, you know, let's look at it. Transform point, citizen position. He's positioned properly. And then we're adding the new rotation. But what we should really be doing, maybe, is something like go dot transform dot rotate around structure go dot transform dot position. We want to go vector 3 up, and we want to go rotation. How come you don't like my curly brackets there? What's the matter? What's the matter? Who doesn't like who? Else go to case false. If structure sure. Switch case true. Very good. Let's compile and try that. I think that is the case. So if we're custom, we've got a structure. We want to bring this guy in there, but in the case that we rotated him, we don't want to just apply that rotation to the sign. We actually want to rotate the sign around that point, because he is being positioned slightly in front of le post. Oops. So when you're in like this, you're in front. Even that, he still kind of looks to the right a little bit. What happens if you're facing this way? Still facing the right a little bit. I'll quit and return and see what you look like. I've gotten excessively tired of dealing with this, but oh no, we still have to deal with multiplayer. All is well. So that looks good. I don't even really want you here. Just go away. You were just a test. My test subject. Okay. Then I'll go back to the start. I'm going to save and quit. I'm going to make sure this guy is compiled properly, which he will do while I wait. And we'll start up the server this time. Same save. Same bat channel. This guy we're going to load is up. Client is loading. Kitties are sleeping. Twitch followers are up to 35. Very much appreciate. Now then, here we find a mess of things. Let us go and visit the Spider Town. And look at this storehouse. His sign is backwards, but he's working, and this is what's started not working for some reason. And we messed with this on Friday a bit. Let's take a look at what we did. Haven't messed with it here. Takes a minute to get going. Here we changed quite a few things. I'm gonna pause. Probably under town UI. Position. I removed some of that for storehouse. The buttons should still all be spawning fine though. Well, let's go take a look. No, what is all this? That's just Unity engine game object serialization exception. Oh, is not marked as serializable. So yeah, we did change that. Now that I remember that. That was under town. These guys are not serializable. That's probably actually important, and I didn't really need to look at those anyway. Let's go ahead and recompile those. This class is being sent across the network if it's a serializable object, which this is marked as to be. However, it has game object references within it, which are not serializable. So if you leave it like that, it's going to go ahead and try to serialize those and fail. So you mark those within the serializable class as non-serialized, and it will just skip over them. And when we open our town UI on the client, it requests fresh data for the town from the server. So that's exactly what it's trying to send, and wasn't coming through. So it was just getting caught up, not before it even tried to send it. Should now come through as normal. Nope, still got an error. Vector 3 core module serialization formatters, concurrent dictionary, write info, runtime, serialization formatters. Call command request town data. Command request town data. That's player Solace's. Player Solace's. Find request town data. And then this is the what's erroring. Copy as new. Town. You're going to take all of that. That's fine. Storehouse. Copy as new. Structure holder, citizen. I wonder what part of this it doesn't like. What did it say there? Unity Engine Vector 3. Serialization exception type Unity Engine.vector 3. Not marked as serializable. It's weird that it's mentioning a vector 3. The vector 3s are most certainly serializable. I mean, that's not carrying on to this stuff for any reason, is it? That would make no sense, but we can try it. Public game object, public vector 3, citizen position. It's fine. And I might actually not have really copy as new. Games object equals game object. Citizen position and rotation are not currently being passed properly. Building type. Let's just move this down to the bottom. TSH dot structure equals structure. What about building type? Citizen position. Wait, where's the building itself? TSH building. Oh, this is the storehouse holder itself, which adds the building properly. Very good. Let's just put that up at the top. Then we've got building type. tsh dot citizen position equals citizen position, and tsh dot citizen rotation is also equal to citizen rotation. The uint is there. Do we need to pass the structure position holder? Not necessarily, but when is copy as new called? Believe in more instances than one. Only copy as new. Solace says copy as new. This is also called during the world data holder though, so yeah. We do want to make sure that everything is being applied properly. Storehouse copy as new. So now we've got type, yada yada, building net ID. In the event that we saved, while there is one still there, and this is already being sent in chunks, so it's alright. Building data holder structure holder. After citizen rotation, tcsh dot custom equals custom render position dot copy as new. No, that's going to create a reference to that. I guess is fine for now. Where were we? Town. Building net ID. Citizen is marked as serializable properly. Town. Yeah, that all looks fine. I'm just gonna sort of repurpose these guys. You know what? I'm actually not gonna touch these guys yet because we're not using any of them in any way, shape, or form yet. Just this guy. Though it's strange that it said vector 3 there. Serialization exception. Public key token equals null is not marked as serializable. Did I... Structure holder equals null, citizen equals null, vector 3, citizen position. Start the server up. Start the client up. Could go back and look at that, but let's see if we get any errors right off the bat. We do not until we request the town data. Let me get it again. So this WV engine vector 3. That's odd though, because vector 3 should certainly be serializable. Call command request town data under player Solaces. It's just doing this. By the way, Solace town copy as new. Hmm. Were vector 3's not serializable? I mean, now that I think about it, I did write a serializable vector 3 class just for that. Well, there you have it. Boy, you'd think those would be easy enough to serialize. Citizen rotation equals new, whoops, citizen position equals new serializable vector 3. We don't have an input. Let's go ahead and make one. Serializable vector 3 called v, v.x, v.y, v.z. I'll make a new one out of that, and that's going to cause problems in places that are trying to use it, like so. Local position dot x, citizen position dot y, citizen position dot z. Looks like there's a few more of those. Can you show me what I just changed? So I can just go like so. Probably not quite the same. TBHB citizen position. TBHB citizen. Yeah, that looks good. There, as well as citizen position equals. Let's make another one for vector 3's. These are called constructors. So I can feed one in here, and vector 3 we're not aware of. Using Unity Engine. We can pass it a vector 3 and it will grab the data out of it. Just like that. Go back down to here. And we can now do the reverse even easier by just adding the generated vector 3 into there, and this one is not those. What about over here? We cleaned that up. Yep. Let's try that. I forgot that those were not serializable, and that's silly that they aren't, to be honest. Simple a class as they are. But what do I know? Humble end user. Server starting up. Should beat the player. Sure enough it did. Client is starting up. They're building a bridge behind my neighbor's house, and I mean a big bridge. It's been going on for years, and it's probably still going to take another like 3 years. feel bad for the housewife over there because it is just non-stop noise. Okay, data is transferring properly. That was really the only big problem we were having so far. I don't like this place. Can I, let's see. Reposition. That didn't work. Did I get an error? Reposition request is custom. Just didn't update immediately. That's fine. Not sure that I can delete these. Yes, I can. Cool. Now let me see if I can. Storehouse. 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 Multiplayer positioning logic is not working as expected on the town UI. I'll close some of this stuff down. Just too many things open. Town building data holder. Probably gonna have to fix a bunch of debugs that are still open here and there, but we'll leave them alone for now. Town UI. Refresh. If request town data. Good and fine. Check for town encounters. Spawn everything for each town building in rank 0. This is not it. We're looking for the details. Town building display details. Here we go. Refresh building details. If it's a storehouse, spawn building details. Very good. We've spawned the title and the description. What is this if? Is present. Yes, it is. Skip all of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so we get down to the bottom. Here we go. Reposition, position stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Town building base holder gets grabbed. The game object, current town building game object gets grabbed. Town data, current town, that's acceptable, I guess. Get town building game object. Are we smart enough to look for those? I don't think so, but we'll look at that in a minute. If we are, okay, it's doing that here. If we are a client, and the building net ID does not equal 0, these are working. Secondary button toggle. Are they turned off at the top somewhere? False, false. Getting set up as true. Reposition, position. Yeah, these just weren't getting activated properly for the storehouse. If we are multiplayer, put a debug here. tbh dot building net ID. And that's taking place down at the bottom there where we said, what was that? Player Solace's request town data. Might as well take another look at that. Request town building data. Request town data. Copy is new. Storehouse copy is new. Building net ID is correct, but are we setting that up properly? Is my question. For example, well, in this case, we're only talking about building data holder loads, which is from the procedural area. We're not talking about structures, but town buildings. Try to load the town children. Town building data holder. In which case, spawn it. If it's custom, we get that. We set it up. We're talking about the signpost, right? Yeah. Update signpost. Let's just go ahead and do a kind of getting all over the place here. Building net ID. Find all references for you. Storehouse building net ID. So when we add the town building, we are updating the net IDs properly. Add town building object. This is what I'm, oh, but these are doing it as well. So that looks correct. And then we get back to the town UI, who, for some reason, if network spawn contains the key, then reposition, otherwise it's false. And so when I switched to a different building, the buttons got locked on. So it was just something about the storehouse logic. This from being saved properly with all of our new shenanigans up here. Lots of shenanigans. Because these are spawning, that's true. But at the bottom here, we do always add town building. That's only here though. Or we add town building object. In either case, it should be updating the building net ID, so that when we call to position this, there isn't even a sign that I can see anywhere. There used to be one floating here, but there's not. So we definitely want to reposition this guy, which has removed him completely. If I change here, we go to position, yeah, it looks good. Building net ID 374. That's not quite what I'm asking for. Reposition request is custom. I am indeed requesting a position, but it's not properly initiating. Building net ID is calling from somewhere. Town UI 541. This is just during the details update. Okay, so we're clicking on this very bottom button here. Position. Initiate town building placement. That should close the UI. We weren't getting any errors. I'm looking for the actual method call. Button clicked. Position. Within here. Goes to initiate town building. Initiate town building placement. That never got called. Why is that? Town UI, position, down building, initiate. Button clicked. Building, refresh, building details, button type, reposition, position. This is UI, shouldn't matter the slightest. There was that setup spot here. This most definitely needs to be fixed. If the network identity spawn contains two users, building next secondary button game over, there's a reposition. If it exists, reposition. This guy needs to be positioned. It's just kind of annoying that these are backwards, but not important. So the position button was being ignored because it was set to reposition. Now the question is, will this work, basically? That's always the question at the end of the day with game development. Will this work? Server is up. Client has connected. World has loaded. Position. Ah, yes, it's showing me this guy again. So you don't believe that this guy is the town destroyed, yes? Now, the problem is building net ID, town data completed, 19 kilobytes. Every time I open this window, I want to position Town building is not null and is custom. Initiate town building placement. Storehouse. That's under player town building. Town building is not null and is custom. Town building is not null and is custom. Get town holder base. We don't have a structure placement dummy, do we? Well, I didn't pause while I was doing that. Let's pause while we're doing that. It has created a structure placement dummy, but it's only got the summoning circle dealy dude. Town building is not null and is custom, is being properly called. So we're getting here. But, well, and the summoning circle is getting called, so that's good. But the town building data holder custom structure reposition holder does not equal null. Structure placement. If that fails, what does it do? If that fails, it would go down to here. Structure placement dummy. Yeah, that's incorrect anyway. It should be town building placement dummy. So we are getting into this loop here, or this scope. So I'm assuming that the structure holder is not coming through. Right? Let's do a let's do debug.log structure holder dot, let's say building areas dot count. And the only reason, oh, and this is getting passed with the Solace data. So, that's true. When we open up the town, you are requesting town data, which is going to copy as new the storehouse, which contains the command structure reposition holder. Which is serializable, and we kind of would like to be making a copy of, but not a big deal right now. Town building data holder. Town UI, so where do we want to spot this? Player sources, player town building, town UI, request town. This is under player town building, initiate town building placement. We want to check at least the structure area count. Don't really need to start the server up, but let's do it anyway. Town building is not null and is custom. We are grabbing the storehouse, supposedly, but it's not doing any of this, is the thing. Might actually place something if we just try to do place, but it isn't loading the dummy properly, that's for sure. Thinking about different scenarios. Structure area count 0. Everything is null and is not custom. But we did get this town data completed. And that is a fair amount of data coming through. Let's look at that. So when we do this, we're going to Solace Town, copy as new. I guess we'll check after we send it. Solace equals get Solace by number, and then town. Let's go to debug.log. Storehouse structure holder input with area count. And we're gonna go solace dot storehouse dot custom reposition holder dot areas dot count. And this guy might just straight up be null. I'm gonna toss him at the end. Building areas dot count. Storehouse, because that's what we're asking for, but it seems to be not coming through. I think it is coming through, given that 19 kilobyte number. More likely, you know, I'll be zipping those on the fly, but that's not important right now. Nice kitties. Server is up. Client is loading. Sun is starting to get at that angle. Another 10-15 minutes and I'm not going to be able to see my monitor. Requesting Solace data. Let's open this up. Town data completed. Where's my oh geez. Of course, we're bringing it in as parts, so I need to put it down here. Shoot yourself in the foot. Make it recompile. I tell you though, man, before I knew how to do this Symlink shadow instance dealy I got going here, I used to have to build every single time I made a change to test. And it took like 5 minutes. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can't imagine still doing it that way. Though waiting 15-20 seconds is very annoying. Boy, it beats the heck out of 4 or 5 minutes. Curtains here in a minute. Okay. Boop. Structure area is coming through as 0. Interesting. So, my apologies if you could hear that. Let's see. Request town data, copy as new. Storehouse, copy as new. This is the guy in question. I might just have to set up. I mean, he's serializable, and all of this stuff is too, but I might need a copy method. Otherwise, what's going on here? A little confused, but Everything else that uses that method is working fine. So let's do a public. This is going to be a structure holder. You don't want to recognize that for me. Structure holder. Copy as new. This is just going to take the current structure holder. New holder equals new structure holder, and it's going to new holder dot name equals name. You can tell these are old because I put underscores underneath all of them for some reason. And I'm just going to go XC cave XYZ wrote own Solace that. Then we'll have a bunch of lists. And we want to do section X, section Z, cave. We don't use that anymore, do we? We do not. Goodbye, cave. Local X, local Y, local Z, rotation, owner, Solace number, town building type, and the height check needed or not. Town building type, height check needed, and how do we want to do these? Building area holder. Do I want to copy all of these out, really? Do I? Free building holder, facility holder, furniture holder. Let's try it without for now. And I can set that up if need be. Building areas. Building areas equals new list based on, oops, and this is new holder building areas is based on the old building areas. Here we're going to do free buildings, here we're going to do facilities, and we're also going to do furniture. And then each one of these is actually quite different. Facility holder and furniture holder. And then we will do return new holder. And under here, we're doing copy as new. Storehouse equals copy as new. And we're going to do custom structure reposition holder dot copy as new. Now, once again, that is serializable. Should go through just fine. However, why that wasn't working when you serialize to byte array. Who knows? Nose is itchy today. Input as 0. Town data completed. Area count 0. Kind of want to add one here as well. Just do like town equals solace.town.copy as new, like that. And we can do debug.log town.storehouse dot custom position holder building areas dot count. See if it's working here via the copy, and it's the serialization that makes it not work, in which case we're probably just going to have to continue on with these copying methods. Annoying. Not to mention tedious. Not to mention I don't want to do it. Public building holder. That would just be a bunch more copies. Just don't want to do it. So I'm going to clear, and I'm going to clear, and then I'm going to hit T, and I'm going to get 0 here. I'm also going to get 0 here. It looks almost like that's frozen. It's another interesting thing to look at would definitely be what happens. Oops. Where were we? Up here. What happens if we look at the Solace town? So this is pre-copy areas. And this is post-copy areas. That's a good check there. If the post-copy areas are null, when the pre-copy areas are correct, this to the client specifically. Might be nicer just to have a big, but they need to know the direction and some things in any case. I'm just gonna call T right away. Yep. Have I just been fussing over nothing because this guy has yet to be placed properly? Because that's what it looks like now that I think about it. T, dude. Okay. Structure count. Town bill is not custom. Player town building. Structure area count does not equal null, but he's been serialized, so he's just going to be null no matter what. There's no chance he's going to be null. TBHB dot custom structure reposition holder dot building areas dot count equals greater than 0. There we go. Okay, Now, failing that, we're going to go back down onto this and all of that, and Bob's your uncle. Probably didn't need any of that, but we follow what leads we can take until we find now found, so we'll try that out. In other words, it was not the data wasn't being transferred, it was that the storehouse has not been replaced from the old one, which was saved to be an empty custom structure. So we were in fact just trying to place an empty custom structure. The logic was recognizing it as some kind of structure, whether it was empty or not. And attempting to load an empty building, in other words. So now I'm going to position, very nice. It's going to offer me the base. Okay, that did not work. It's not what do we got? Player town building, command place building. Something failed, and it failed across the command place building. Let's initiate. Place would be right here. So positioning custom town building got called. Positioning custom town building. If positioning, we are positioning, the town building is not null, it is custom. Positioning custom town building is custom equals true. Get town holder base. Structure holder equals this. If the structure holder does not equal null, let's see if we can find any more information than that. Structure, let's look for that. Tried to spawn it. Did you spawn anything? Doesn't look like you did. Let's go to Malcare. Doesn't look like you did. He was trying to place it over here. Again, my nose is just itchy for some reason. Nothing on town there. Lots of stuff on the town here. Just the miner. Just that guy. So it did not make it to this. So I think it is something here. Terrain find. Structure holder does not equal null. Town data, current town building. We probably don't want to be doing that. We want to be going off of the town buildings. These are the singletons that get used in single player. Town building. But you don't want to use the not shared. That might have been the whole problem. Get town holder base. Didn't know what to find. Got returned to null. While that's recompiling, let's look for any more town data. What do we got? We're working on place, check construction resources, that kind of stuff. We don't want them down. That's fine there too. Sounds like the Seattle Sounders just won a game. I'm not a soccer fan, but I got some buddies are. "20-minute comeback," apparently. That's always fun. Server's up. Keep getting these. I mean, it's only the third one I've gotten so far, but someone posted a porn link on my YouTube videos. Kind of think that YouTube might be able to figure that out for me. Alright. I'm going to position you. Are we still just testing for errors? I forget what we're doing. Place. What happened? Town building is not null and is custom. What do we got? No building areas present. Not what I asked for. Town building is not null and is custom. And let's clear all of that once. You're still not placed, correct? You think you are. Is that so? And where are you positioned, might I ask? Oh, there's a little sign there. Oh, really? So the base town building storehouse made it out. The structure tried to come out too. And he did mark himself as the storehouse. He just didn't know how to load. This I did copy as new for the town though. So it shouldn't be serializing that stuff. If you serialize stuff like this, it what is it? Player Solaces. This guy here. I'm just gonna maybe use those later, but and that was the whole point of that too. We don't need that even, do we? Yeah. The copy as new bit here. This is new, which means that it's not going to serialize a reference. It's going to serialize a new copy. If it serializes a reference, it will generate all of these, even if they're, like, right now this guy's null, but it would actually make a new one for him that's just empty. But it's not doing that. So what are we doing? We need to pause. We made and we can probably see that over here too. Well, they're just network objects. I don't know if it's smart enough to, yeah. Network objects, yeah, there it is. It sees it down there. Both the signpost and where's this guy? Base town building, what is that? Where is he? You're not gonna give me a handle on my pivot? Where are you at? Base town building. Why are you not? What's going on here? I'm trying to move you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it is. These guys are spawning properly. The server is just not placing what I want it to. So player town building calls. This guy knows what he's doing. Command place handling. Town data, current town building. Yeah. Solace number. That's all good and well. Let's, how come we didn't get any of that? Let's just do it again. Clear you. I'm gonna reposition you, alright? Okay. I'm gonna clear you. And now I'm going to position this guy here, and he was just way too low, so I'm just gonna go up high so I can see him. Town building is no, not custom. What did the server do? He said positioning custom town building. Placing a new positioning custom town building. So he knows that we are positioning. He knows that it is custom. Positioning town building. Looks like that's what it did, huh? So let's, I mean, like I said, it's not supposed to be serializing that stuff since we're copying it, but kind of looks like it is. Structure holder dot building areas dot count is greater than 0. Right? Otherwise, we're gonna just load in the new one and spawn all of that goodness. Let's try that. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Cats are still asleep. Server is starting up. Client is starting up. Popular Japanese drink. Pocari Sweat. What a great name. I wish I could just be universal English consultant sometimes. The stuff these people name. Look at that, it got rid of that dude that time. Position. And that worked, and the sign's way over there though. I don't like you, sir. I'd like you to go away, please. I'd like to reposition you. And then I'd like to position you here. That's not the angle I asked for. But you did indeed load. You've got your crate box, your torches, you've got a sign, and you're letting me interact with you. That's quite pleasing. And the direction that I asked for. Oh, what's this now? What now? Mission. What's going on? Do we have some errors? Copy is new. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Town 676. Oh, really? if custom structure reposition holder does not equal to null. Go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I guess that doesn't even need to be shorthand. Just there you go. Snow. God, I want to fix that snow. Why does it snow in the grass? It'll just snow at any elevation right now. Bothers me. That's what happens when you upgrade your tools. I'm going to start the server up. And once it gets moving, I'm going to start the client up. And I'm going to open my curtains back up. The glaring sunbeam has passed. Once again, I don't like you, sir. I would like you to be gone. I'm going to reposition you. Oh. Whoop. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Did it actually send me? No. Call target send town data parts. Call target send town data parts. It's probably this guy because I just sent him a no. Town data completed. Building net ID even got called somewhere. Probably here. Don't need that anymore. So, apologies, but we're gonna have to do that once more. Recompile. Still got a little bit of a stomach ache from the weekend. Server's up. Client disconnected. Coming up on our 3 o'clock break. Let's get lucky. Delete. Reposition. No errors. Position. Like so. So yeah, the rotation. Oh, rotation came through just fine that time. Nicely positioned over there. Once again, the sign is being silly, but we have a working storehouse. Just to make sure, we're going to reposition him again. Reposition him like so. It works fine. Reposition. Whoops. Position, yeah, what if you're in this direction? So, why is the sign still going funky? Updating town, true, adding town horse, positioning a freshly customized storehouse. Freshly customized, it says. Is custom. Structure holder does not equal null. I mean, it should. It should not. Because when we do this, reposition town building. Reposition request is custom. Let's look at that. Positioning. That means we're going to go in here and we're going to find it. Assuming we've found it, I want you to debug.log a repositioning structure area count plus tbhb dot custom dot area dot count. Give me that count, because it looks like reposition request is custom. Structure game object is not equal to null. And then if we find it, that's here. That'll go off, blah, blah, blah. Structure, reposition holder equals null. Citizen position. That's just gonna ask us to spawn a basic one, but that shouldn't happen beyond the first. And it's snowing again. Stop taunting me. Well, we're gonna let that recompile, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a stretch, and I'll be right back. What are we doing? Signs are getting placed funny. We need to wrap this up. Move on. Bugs be waiting. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy you for the 10,000th time. I'm going to save on the server so that it doesn't bring that back anymore. And now I'm going to ask for a reposition. I'll clear these before I do. Let's see what we got. Reposition request is custom. Storehouse reposition request is custom equals true. Yeah, we did not. Structure game object was null. This should all be reset. Okay. Now I'm going to clear. Doesn't matter. I'm going to position. Sign's probably going to be backwards or funky, but not a big deal. Okay, I'm going to once again clear. Adding storehouse, yada yada. Customized, good. Now, I'm going to once again structure game object does not equal null, but we were unable to find the structure. Now why is that? Structure holder, math function approximately. Let's go ahead and do a debug.log on TSF dot what do we got? Structure holder dot name. Is there a bunch of structures here or not? We're still trying to place it on this guy, I'm pretty sure. He's got floor. That dude. Well, what is this then? That's part of the core shard platform? How did you get that over here? Whatever. Don't care. So there's one called floor over there, which is kind of cool, little building. Oh, it's a very nice little building, in fact. Other than that, it should be able to find it. And I mean, it destroyed it, obviously. Structure game object does not equal null. It tries to go through here and find one to remove. If it doesn't, that's kind of a problem. debug structure log.name plus, let's check the structure holder dot for instance local x plus let's add a structure game object dot transform dot local position, just in general. So it's not finding what we're looking for, which means repositioning area count. If we log out in this situation, we're gonna have a problem. This should still be saved for positioning. I'm just going to disconnect the client and reconnect him. But if the server has only destroyed the game object, left it in limbo supposedly, but hasn't actually removed it from the... Oh, it looks like it has though. And when it went to save... All's well that ends well, but I'll move you back a little bit this time. Structure new, saving client malcare. Can you, what's going on here? Disconnected. What have you done? What have you done? Where are you? What are you doing? Player town building. Why is it recompiling? It wasn't connected to the server there. So recompiled, starting the server up again. I've got a hot milk tea, too hot to drink at the moment. Server's loading and usually loads quick. Sounds like there's some helicopters going overhead. Shaking my sliding glass doors. So we'd left when you should still be in limbo, but not properly deleted from the terrain was my guesstimate. But you did not load back in. You are still ready for repositioning, and yet you are not. Custom. What has happened? We have lost control. Player town buildings, 1380. Reposition town build 2. That's great. Give me my position button. Now, it's time for the position button. What has happened to the position button? Works on the server. Which means that in the town UI, the net ID is still active for some reason, because the maybe we should check. It does say if it contains the key, then it's reposition. You sure about that? You're saying we've got a building somewhere here? Is it hiding down in there again? Structures. I'm not seeing anything. There's no phantom structures. Right, that would be a network object on this side, which would be there's a lot of that though. Structure prefabs on the server. However, we have got just the floor. So it shouldn't be net ID 132. You sure about that? 'Cause I can look for that. 132. What do you say? 132 is a chicken. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not what we're looking for. So this guy saved the net ID improperly, accidentally. During the rescoop, when we scooped it up, reposition town building, command, reposition, net ID, where's the net ID? Find net ID, this guy, is that only check snap positioning? We're talking about where was that? Building net ID, refresh building details. Building net ID. So we're getting this from the server via this stuff here. From the town storehouse. When we do add town building, destroy via reposition requests, like so. Reposition town building. You're gonna go through, you're gonna destroy the structure game object, and because it's custom, I mean pretty much hb.net ID, that needs to suck a custom building back up. Makes sense. Start the server up. Take a sip of tea. Start the client up. Chicken. I have to go shopping pretty soon. Probably tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to stream past 3, unfortunately. Been having trouble swallowing. It's the weirdest thing. Building net ID is still 132 because it got saved that way last time we sucked it up. We need to go ahead and catch that somewhere. Let me see. Stored on the Solace. Shouldn't happen again, but it's happening to me right now. Player Solaces. Let's do maybe where we do the copy as new. When we go to look at the storehouse, copy as new. Yeah, let's just add a little if you know, structure game object is null. Go ahead and set that tsh.netid there to 0 there, why don't you? Yeah. How about that? Town storehouse holder. You know, and like I say, we're never gonna need that again, but I need it now. Server is up. Client is loading. Client is connected. Storehouse. Storehouse has now no buttons. Building net ID equals 0. No, that's correct. That's correct. However, our button, it does equal 0. Does not equal 0. That's what we were using to... Why would you do it like that? If it does not equal 0, and this and that, else equals here. If we're in the multiplayer client, I think that's fair. If it does not equal 0, and we've got it. Otherwise, should have a position button. Building net ID. Yeah, it's really this guy, right? Because, I mean, I understand why I would do that. Just, that's gonna get set when yeah, because if the building does not equal 0, it's repositioned. You don't need to check for it. When we suck it back up, we're going to set it to 0. These buttons, position and reposition. Where are you guys at? Town UI. There they are. I would like for this to refresh. And we want to do that via the request town data. And that's going to force a refresh on both of these. Refresh building details. Yeah, reposition is going to ask for that, and then for this, and then is going to hit okay, see, that's not asking for the full refresh there. That's just the building details. So we want to do request, where was that? Reposition, re-request, refresh. We'll go ahead and do if we're not the server. Don't need that. If we are not the server, town positioning equals true, close UI. We don't need to do it there. We do need to do it there though, because that's annoying having to close it and open it up again. And that should automatically refresh building details and refresh true. Yeah, so we're good. Start the server back up. Start the client. Quiet. And actually, this is still this guy. We never applied 04 there. Okay. Storehouse position. Very good. sign is still facing backwards, not a big deal. Reposition immediately refreshes to position, and I can position it again. Now server's going to save me and despawn that area. Now I'm going to reconnect. Expecting to see the storehouse as I left it. Connected. Loading. Raining. And I've got no storehouse. So on the server we can confirm that. What has happened, no doubt, is that let's go back before we reconnected. Updating town building storehouse, that's all good and well. Positioning a freshly customized storehouse. Once again, that is not correct, but let's go look at what's going on. Place town building, placing a freshly customized storehouse. So we know that it's custom, it's just that we didn't find the structure holder. In any case, we placed it. We also added it to the delayed updates. It should have been saved properly. Player town building on the server might be turned off. Player town building is turned on. Does not have any current delayed updates. Should be doing that fine. When we place it, this can be found in the update method. Update structure. Do I have a debug here? Updating structure. Temp structure name, temp structure dot town building. Positioning freshly. Updating town building structure. That's not the call though. Updating structure name and town building. Starts with updating. Storing anew. Storing anew sounds correct. Structure new, structure found. Update structure is what we were looking for. Storing anew is the town building. So why was that never called? Positioning a freshly customized storehouse. We have structure parent. That's a silly place to put that. Structure parent. Structure holder gets spawned. The game object is going to be the first child to the structure parent. We're then going to add that to the area spawn, get the structure, and add it to the delayed updates. as well as spawn it. We're then going to add updating town building storehouse, blah blah blah, storing anew, that's all town building stuff. We're looking for the actual structure. We moved that, no, yeah, we already did spawn structure. Structures should be going off fine. Delayed update. Let's just, positioning a freshly customized storehouse. That went off without a hitch. Debug.log. Adding to delayed updates. States gets called. Delayed update. Get terrain save file for the structure at its current position. Get the data holder, update the structure and remove it. Structure, delayed updates. If it's null, if this even gets called, we should get a debug immediately. Why did we not get an immediate debug there? That's all happening on the server. Start server back up. Oh. Take another sip of tea. Sit up straight. Fix your lumbar support. Push the mic forward a little. Too tall for these gamer chairs, I think, but they are pretty comfy. Alright, so you, sir. What do you mean position? You're already here. You're right there. What's going on? You're just gonna let me position you again? Now what is this? This is two of them, huh? Reposition. What are you supposed to be? Huh? Storehouse. Why are you taunting me? That's annoying. Let's clear and look at that. Upon connect, it looks like I forgot to save something, which is always nice. The town building data holder, no. Yeah. Well, it's under procedural area, but it's loading. It's loading the town. No, it didn't bring it in this time, okay. That makes me happy. So you are ready to be positioned, yes? Yes. Alright, positioned now. Town 0 is not called. Storing anew. True. Updating town building, adding to town. What happened to? Adding to delayed updates. But where is the delayed update call? Adding to delayed updates. Delayed updates. Count -1. As long as you're greater than 0, go through. perhaps we have added this to Malcare's delayed update. And his player town building is indeed active, but because I'm not the local player, I'm returning. So when we add this to the local player, update structure, no, what is it? Delayed updates. Find all references. I know you're in here. Where are you at? Player town building. I can't put you here. You, sir, need to go on to player script controller client dot player town building dot delayed updates. You need to go on the server delayed updates, because the local dealy bit here is not going to trigger, and that's fine there. Structure equals blah blah blah, and the updates add structure was being done properly here. Okay, it is, believe it or not, always your fault. The computer is smart and does what you tell it to. I don't know why I saved, but I did. Recompile. Server's up. Client is connecting. Client is connected. Client is loading. This is running a lot better with my 32 gigs of RAM. Position, sure, right there, whatever. Bye bye. I'm gonna disconnect. Once again, I'm gonna expect to see things exactly as I left them. Sign still backwards. Very silly. Very silly. But I believe that we will find that this is now working as intended. I'm even going to go ahead and place some crates and get 300, and I'm gonna go ahead and quit out again and reconnect, because that stuff will save and despawn very quickly. Do we mess with the sign? I'd like to just leave you alone for now, but I won't. Working well. Now, the ultimate test. I want to reposition this. I want to put it sideways. Over here. Yeah, there we go. 300, alright, looking good. It's just you, Mr. Sign. You mock me with your showing me your back. Why does it only do that in multiplayer? I mean, it's on the server just the same. It's backwards. But for example, what say we shut the server down, we go back in single player, take a peek. You sure you kitties can breathe? You got all your faces sticking together like that? Just breathing each other's breath. Kitty breath. Sign is still backwards. I like these lampposts out here. Solace is here and there. Somebody's got a... I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'll come back to it. I'm fed up with that. Now, we have not posted 13 yet, I don't believe. If we go and we look at patch notes, we're still on version 12. Didn't finish this, so we can add that. And this is a difficult summary. A variety of problems with the new storehouses, single player and multiplayer. Please destroy and recreate if necessary to update. Please deposition and reposition if necessary to update. Very good. Now, I've got a player who has been asking that I fix some problems with water, and this has been kind of a thing for a while because it's kind of a funky system. It probably doesn't need to be as funky as it is, to be honest. We got a well, so I'm gonna need a bucket. Do I got a bucket. I'm gonna fill it up at the well. Nothing in it now. Filling it up. Emptying it out. Filling it up. All is good. Now, people try to do stuff like transfer this. It's supposed to be able to do that. That's the problem. You get water in your backpack and it's just a big mess. So I should have saved that. Whatever. I'm going to close all of you annoying little town dealies for now. And we want to go look at I might need to look at UI a little bit. For right now, I want to look at, I believe, I guess as well as player inventory is probably going to be necessary, along with item container slot. Copy as inventory slot. How about inventory slot? Attempt swap, not quite what we're looking for. Right click might be in the right click. There we go. If the slot type, let's go to switch case, equipment, interactable, skills, container. If we right click on a container, type equals container. Yeah, fluid container should be its own thing though, right? Let's see. I know under the main UI, like player inventory, let's look for a fluid container. See, inventory slot type equals fluid container. And this is a command drop click. That's not what we're looking for. Command get seeds, use click. That's not it. Use click, fill click, empty click. What else we got? Fill container, empty container. See, and I should call these fluid containers. It's confusing. Item details. Let's see. Inventory slot, right click. I want to see if it is in fact calling that on these. Oh boy. Visual Studio error. Debug .log, and I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of town debugs. In fact, let me look at that. Finished loading 8. Adding forage clone. That's amazing. Don't want you. What is this? Town. Error warning. Copy is new. I think most of what I want to turn off, whoops, is actually under player towns. I just had a whole bunch of those debugs. This guy, delayed update, we don't want you. Get down into the commands. Initiate town building placement. Town building is not known as custom. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's all important. And if we're supposed to placing a new storehouse, been there, done that. Positioning custom town building, positioning a freshly customized. We've done all of this many times over the past 9 hours. Multiplayer, checking for, what is this? Unlock crafting recipe. I'll leave that alone. Here we go. Town building, reposition town building, check. Custom, blah blah blah. Area count. Got some under player Solaces. Where's player? Player Solaces, here we go. Upgrades. Initiate defenses. Send town building. Data area complete. Data storehouse size count bytes. Yada yada. Locking Solace, it's fine. Okay, I'll get the rest as they show up. So we are now going to right click the inventory slot here and we want to double check. Debug, let's say right click, called on plus slot type, honestly, because we are looking for fluid containers. That should not be marked as a container. Right click called on slot type. Let's just see if that is happening at all. If it's not, player inventory, right click, got moved. Command right click facility UI, so slot dot right click is going to go to that guy. We're not looking at a facility, should be good. Yeah, okay. I believe so. I'm gonna open up, in fact, what that dude was talking about. That's not it. Help. Having issues, performance. Major bug, water can. Grabbing the water with the mouse said error exception. We'll try that too. Clicking transfer said the other type. Clicking the transfer all to inventory said the other type above. I don't know what that means, but I do not have a transfer all to inventory button. Fill the water can. I'm working with a bucket right now. Let me get a watering can. Alright, I'm going to equip. I already had a watering bucket actually. And look at that. Click and drag. Should not. It's okay. It throws an exception, first of all. Let's go ahead and just save so I don't have to load those in again. Let's see what the problem is here. Player inventory 942. That's right about where we were. If it's a container, slots to check equals container.contents. Yeah, but this is a fluid container, FYI. If inventory slot type is container, if container player linked container number does not equal 0, inventory slot. Get inventory slot reference, inventory slot type inventory. That's not right. Right, linked container number, and then container slot item as container. Slots to check equals container.contents. That's not incorrect, but 942 slots to check equals container.contents. So it's having a problem converting this. The current linked inventory slot, when we go like this, is actually an equipment slot, and that's now out of place. So that's one problem. got it equipped. This is an equipment slot. If linked, how do we want to go through this? Who's getting me what? Why is Steam yellow? What does that mean? I don't know why Steam has turned yellow. Anyway, but that bothers me. What do you want? I'm gonna close you. Go away. We need a way to differentiate between inventory and equipment here, because you do have a container slot in your equipment, which is in fact what we're using, which is why it's throwing the error. Linked container number. Did not think of that. Let's go look at that. Linked container number. I'm gonna have to add a bool here, I think. Public bool, sort of linked container is equipped equals false. And let's go through and look at these. Anytime we open one of these, whoops, this is when we try to open one. Inventory slot type, is that even linked slot type? I've already got that saved somewhere. Container UI, linked slot type. Can I make use of that alone? Where's our error again? Pause. If this is a player inventory, get inventory slot reference. Command right click, slot type, slot number, facility ID, right click client, facility slots. It's just not enough data being sent here. Int slot type, container, int slot number. We are clicking on the container, but public void right click if it's interactable, else send the slot type and the slot number, which is fine, but we need to pass a different to the server, because you can't just assume that some random variable set on the client is understood by the server. Linked slot type is very nice, but the server has no concept of that. Command right click slot. If it's a container, like so. You can't just assume. They could have a bucket there. even if you tell it to go and double check the equipment slot. Command right click, slot type, slot number, facility ID. Right click, slot type, slot number. We just need to pass more information here is all. That only happens right here. What is this? Main UI. Right click slot. If dragging, if not, else. Right click slot. I know there's a number of stuff that goes on down here. If dragging, that's kind of a whole other thing. Slot type, slot number. Slot type, slot number. Just not quite enough data going around here. Who calls you, sir? On pointer click. Item slot. You've got a slot type and a slot number. If you're a container, how do we know whether you are an inventory container, fluid container, equipment container? This is where it all begins. Main UI right click slot. Even the select slot wouldn't work properly, would it? Interesting that that does. Say I fill my bucket. I then open it and I click on it. Now I open up my select slot. I'm not dragging. Item selected. Slot type. Slot number. Item selected. If slot type. Blah 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 blah. Reset stats. Stats clear. Inventory slot. Get inventory slot. Current inventory slot type. Current item slot. Interactable. Now we're looking at container. If container UI get current container, slots to check equals get current container. If linked current linked slot type equals no, return null. Inventory get inventory slot reference linked slot type. Once again, we just if client linked container does not equal 0 slot. Inventory slot reference just assumes inventory there. How come that works? That rightfully shouldn't let me do it, but that does let me do it, unfortunately. Get inventory slot reference. I need a way to differentiate between inventory and equipment here. Get inventory slot reference. We need something like inventory slot, get container slot. This is going to be inventory slot types. Inventory slot type and slot number. So in this case, we're already assuming that we're looking for a container we're just going to switch between these two. Interactable. Get container slot. In this case, don't even need to do the switch. We're just gonna pass inventory slot type. Can you just do it for me? Inventory slot type, there we go. Don't need any of that. Didn't mean to do that. Just want to make sure that we're not linked container. We want to open that linked container number. Let's check. Inventory slot type is what we're going to call this. Inventory slot type. No slots to check. Container provided. Return null. Slots to check. Plus plus if slot equals slot. How did the R get released there? Slot number, return slots to check. Inventory slot not found. And then we also want to, that's get inventory container slot. Was that the reference? Or, yeah, that was the reference. Get container slot reference. In the case of no reference, I'm going to do a copy as new. Now then, just to replace who calls that and when. Get inventory slot. This is get container slot reference. Get inventory slot reference gets called quite a few places. Container UI. Inventory slot equals player inventory. linked slot type. Get current container. Return container. That's fine. Plant. Double check the seed. It's fine. Attempt swap. Get inventory slot reference. Oh, lots of problems if I let this system, if it gets changed up too much. Attempt swap. Requesting slot number. Container client. Get inventory slot reference to the requesting slot type. This is what we... It's been quiet chat today, but that's probably for the best, as I have jumped on some difficult problems today. I'm not sure I like how I added those. In fact, I don't like them at all. What I really want is just a bool here that says container is equipment, and that by default is false. Inventory slot equals null if container is equipment. We can go to the inventory, else container number. Likewise up here, so in all other cases nothing has to change, but get current container dot contents. Wait a minute. How come these two are different? And I'm going to copy this. I'm going to undo all of that. Yeah, I don't want any of that, to be honest. Back to where we started, and instead of this jazz, why are we not doing this? In the case of a container, none of that. It's just this. Why is that incorrect? Probably doesn't work on multiplayer, but what did we do here? Nothing. Starting to get dark. Oh, it's looking kind of rainy actually. We might get snow one of these days. It was 3 degrees the other night. That would not be nice. Snow's pretty and all, but no thank you. And I don't have to commute, so I shouldn't complain, but you know, you gotta get to the store, wife's gotta get to work, or I have to take her to the train station at 7:30 in the morning, and it's cold, all that. Harvesting, this guy's got water in him. Target set container conversion error has changed. We are now on target set container slot. Player inventory. Find target set container slot. Container slot list ints. It's probably the exact same thing. You're just gonna go straight for inventory, even though you don't know that that is inventory or not. Who calls you set container slot? Update container slots. Container equals, yeah, and again, it's just going straight to inventory. In this case, though, we need the bool. Bool container is inventory equals true. And then we need to go like this. Container equals null. If then you can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I need you to go ahead and open up the equipment slot. After which things will transfer properly, but once again, update container byte, update container slots, update container. Once again, we need to know bool container is inventory or not. This is once again server method, so once again, we can just copy all of this, I believe. Not quite. Dot item as container. It's doing the same thing. It's just casting it differently. I believe the as container is actually safer in that if it fails, it won't throw an error, it will just be null. What else we got? Target set inventory slot, equipment slot, wardrobe slot, set container slot, void target set container slot slot number, amount, bool, container is inventory. Now then, where do we use this exactly? Boom, something like that. If container is inventory, then you can grab it from the inventory. Otherwise, he is null. Same thing here. Bool container is inventory. Inventory slots, container slots equals no container. Yeah, why are you not doing it this way? Target set container slot. Target set container. You're finding the container contents there. Alright, in this case, inventory slots. If container equals null, inventory, then you could add. Otherwise, we're going to go to equipment slots, container slot, dot item equals null. And container slot dot item amount equals 0. Similar story down here. Except we are going to be adding equipment slots. Container slot dot item equals container slot inventory slots. Yeah, because it could be an equipment slot. That's all I'm saying. Container amount equals 1. What else we got? Set linked. So who calls these now? Target set container. Very good. What do you got? Target set swap slots. If target slots target set container slot. That wasn't really loud. Swap slots. Inventory slot reference. You don't know. See, this is what I didn't want to get into. These swap slot methods are insane. No. If it's container. Linked container number. Server. Player inventory. Linked container number. We are going to have to linked container is inventory equals true. And I'm going to go and find all of these. Open inventory slot type, linked container slot type, client that. Go to this guy, client dot player inventory dot container, linked container is inventory equals there's a link done about, right? is not the same thing? Right? Linked slot type under container UI. Client player inventory. I mean, that's all good and well. Isn't there like a something on the player inventory where we set target set container slot sort of thing? Target set container slot. Where's that? Target set update container slots. Container is inventory. I don't know if that's the way to go or not. Because this is already on the server. Target set container slot. No, I'm trying to access who uses. Wrist is starting to hurt. Starting pretty bad, actually. It's getting pretty dark out there. Linked container number. Is this passed to the server is what I'm getting at. In any sort of command. There we go. Command set linked container byte slot number. And we need to just move this guy linked slot type that needs to be over here. Ooh, my wrist hurts. Linked container is inventory. Linked container slot type. Now, this dude just don't exist anymore, okay? So now if player script controller client dot player inventory dot linked container slot type is equal, you can go ahead and set all of that stuff up yourself locally, no problem. Is that over here? Now, the question is, did we really want to do all of that? No, we did not. Player inventories might be easier to do this through a little version control. Looking at player inventory. Because I want the top of that script to remain the same. This guy. But I want the rest of this, I want that to stay. I want to discard you. 1391. to discard. Now then, we've got linked container slot being set here. Linked container number. Get inventory slot reference. There's a spot where command set linked container byte slot number byte what is this? Byte container linked, what is it? Set linked container slot number linked container. Okay, he's getting past that into there. Client command byte and then let's just say slot type here. Linked container slot type equals slot type, and we're gonna have to cast that as a what? So whenever that gets called, we do that. We're currently not doing this here. Let's go ahead and do that just to be safe. Make sure we get all of the calls. Inventory slot types. Slot type. Now that's gonna throw some errors somewhere. I'm assuming. Find all references. Container UI. Set linked container. This guy again. Slot type. Okay. Set linked container. Inventory slot types null. Very good. Now linked container number. Find all references. We're setting that properly so that when this guy goes to use it, and client player link numbers does not equal 1, because this can get called even on the when a container is open. So if, yeah, we need to do container equals null, client.playerInventory.linked container slot type, then you can go ahead and say the container is indeed from there. Otherwise, we want you to be pulling on it from equipment. Oh, there are other places. Linked container number, update container slots. Update container slots. See, and that's just not enough information, I'm afraid. Update container slots. This is server, and we're going to do inventory slot types. But we should be aware. Container slot, update container slots. Let's go back to you. Nothing. I'm gonna find you again. Find all references. those we fixed. This guy now, update container slots. This is called during right click. And that can be passed from the server to itself, meaning that's exactly why we're doing that there. Further down the list, update container slots. So update container slots. Server side, we're going target set container slot. Here we're going to say null if this is still on the player inventory, if linked container slot type is equal to player slot inventory, then you can do that. What happened here? There we go. That. Otherwise, container equals, we want you to be equipment. Moving on, linked container number, that should be fine. Update inventory slots, update container slots. Update container slots are good. No slots provided to check plus client plus plus client dot player inventory dot linked container slot type to string. What else we got? Set link, doing it. What else we got? I'm going to go back and reference you again because this stuff gets out of order. What do we got? Good. Target set container slot. Yep, that's going to be fine. Set container slot. Covered, use clicked, command container use clicked, command container used clicked. Once again, slot equals null if linked, and you know what? We don't even need to do that. I can go back and fix more of those because it's already there. We just need to go like this. Linked inventories already. We don't need all them ifs. Too many ifs. Just do linked container slot type. And we're good. And likewise up here. Was it up here? Wasn't there somewhere else? Slots to check. I feel like there was another one I'm missing. Swap slots, link container number. What was this? Let's go back and look once more. Find all references. 1500, very good. Linked container number. Target set container slot is fine. Target set container slot. Command container use clicked. That's fine. Update container slots. Get inventory slot linked container slot type likewise linked container, get current container, get inventory slot, linked container slot type doja. Oops, I just closed it. Bad idea. Let's try to compile and find a big long list of errors. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Milk tea is cold. Still delicious. No errors. Starting single player. We see Peep-chan. Still helicopters going out on the side there. Yeah. Yeah, the construction guy is still moving around. It's dark. Gotta close these curtains before it freezes over. Harvesting container. Opened it. There's those buttons. Doesn't throw an error. Still not supposed to be able to do that, but you know, that's fine. It worked. Bucket. Yada yada. So we're not getting the error anymore. What about this? Good. That shouldn't do anything ever. And neither should the click and the drag. That's just not how that works. Let's go over to the Redding vat. He's got that. See how that works? When you right click, put water. I should add that somewhere. Pick up, refine. See, and again, you're not. That stuff gets in your inventory and it just messes everything up. All in all, I believe that fixes what we were looking at. Not going to get that anymore. He's talking about filling up the one in the equipment slot. You fill it up, you click on it, you do stuff, whatever you want, and it messes up. Not doing that anymore, which is good. Clicking the transfer all to inventory said the other type above. I have no idea what that means, but that doesn't work, and it shouldn't work because it's water. I couldn't do anything. Menu wouldn't open. Mouse cursor wouldn't react to anything. Had to control alt delete. I do not understand what that is supposed to mean. No matter how many times I click and drag and yada yada, don't lose control anyway. Gamepad, I think the despawn of the actual player is what makes controls go. Despawn of the actual player. What is he talking about? Using the transfer to inventory actually despawn my character. After today's pass, there's now drink water. What there was before? Produce this. Literally a massive game-breaking issue. I did fix that error. Another patch today, trying to get water from the watering can still fully breaks the game. That I just don't. Cat has joined this world. It looks like he is doing it multiplayer, so I'm gonna close my curtains while this compiles. There's the alarm. lights on. What's that kitty doing? Come here. What's that kitty doing? Big kitty. Let's do server. Nope. What's this big kitty doing? Huh? I want this guy to be local client, which is and he's not gonna have this, not the same inventory, I don't think. Connecting as a client. I do not have a watering can. Now I do have a watering can. Weird. So I'm gonna fill this guy up. I'm gonna open him up. Fill. Right click doesn't work either because multiplayer sucks. Open. You can't see that there's a well here. What's the matter, you? Fill. Getting a bunch of errors on the server. Right click called no reference exception. Player inventory 954. Container UI if client player interface. Get inventory slots to check. But of course the server has no concept of that. Get inventory slot reference. I tried to copy that down from up here. I don't know why it works up there. But anyway, let's do, this is in here, so we can just use the same thing. Linked container slot type. Get rid of all of that we tried to add. And that should work fine. So that it saves me. And then I can close that down because I don't need to save the world, just the client file. What is this? Cyberpunk has downloaded. Cool. Why are you yellow? Server starting up. Client starting up. Loving my RAM. Still don't know how I was getting over 16, but obviously I am. I'm getting over up to 70% of 32. So I was pushing it there pretty bad. Not where I was standing. That would be world positions, I guess. Did you not save? What's going on here? There we go. I'm gonna open you, and you are full. Look at that. I'm gonna empty you. No? No, you don't want to empty for me. Open. No. Transfer all the inventory. Transfer all the container. Right click. What did I right click on? I didn't right click on anything. Right click. Right click. Right click. Right click called on container. Good. You should not. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Right click. It doesn't like that. Let's poke at that. Inventory slot 844. Client player interface. Yeah, you can't do that on the server. Client player nutrition eat. Client player interface. Do I have anything along those lines? Item details, inventory, refining, container, act, town, map, building, skills, Solace teleporter. Let's put one down here just for this guy to say, was it this one? Oh, is it this one? Where did he go? There he is. Client player interface. Crafting UI. Link schematic. Why is it doing this on the server? Right click. Called on equipment. There's quite a few of that shouldn't work. I don't believe. There's no real reason to call that. Well, there is the eat and that kind of stuff. But player nutrition eat, player interface, yeah, that's just not gonna work there. I'll make one for that too, I guess. Both of these. So we want open container UI open with slot type, slot number. Open container UI, and we want to have a byte of come on, send me to where I was. Slot type, slot number, byte, slot type, byte, slot number. And then we want to do target RPC, void, the same stuff. And here we want to do target open container, UI, slot type, slot number. Down here we want to go to container UI dot open, and we want to feed it inventory slot types, slot type, as well as, and now we want to be calling that instead open container UI, like that. And we want to cast both of these to bytes. Crafting UI link schematic slot number. Crafting UI. Do I have anything I can put that right under? I feel like I do, but big deal. Building map, skills, Solace, no. Closed facility, refresh crafting details. Here we go, we'll put it down here. Link, crafting schematic. Target. Link, crafting schematic. Target. Link, crafting schematic. And in order to do that, we need a slot number. Byte slot number, connection to client. I forgot that on the other one there, didn't I? Slot number. Oh, what's the matter, kitty? Network connection, byte slot number. And here we want to go to, what was it? It's the crafting UI straight up. Link schematic with our slot number. Very good. And this guy also needs a network connection. Connection to client, which needs to be put up here. Network connection con. That should fix that. Let's try it out. Pushing overtime. I'd like to play a Devo song about working overtime, but I don't know how all of that copyright stuff works. I'm a streaming newbie. I'd probably get thrown in jail so fast. What's the matter, kitty? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Come and say hi. What are you doing? Oh, you're a big kitty. Say hi to everybody. This is Tabby-chan. Yeah, Tabby-chan. Hey, you big kitty. What are you doing? 16時間寝て少し起きようかなと思ったん。Yeah. What's this? What did we do? We should be able to right click on this now. Yeah, that works. We were trying to fill it, which we select and fill, and that did not work. But like when we reconnected, it did, didn't it? What if I drop it? Oh. That's silly. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to put it on. And then I'm going to open it. And it's full of water. So it's not refreshing that properly. And it let me right click the water. Shame on you. Shame on you, water. But it's not throwing errors anymore. It just confuses people because you can't do this. Because you're not supposed to be able to put the water into your backpack. I mean, it's a backpack. That's the whole point of the watering can. And I don't have anywhere that nicely explains that you're supposed to go like that. Let's do just another here, 5-10 minutes, see if we can't fix that up. I'm going to clear the server console and do open this up. It's got nothing in it again. So one thing, we would like this to recognize that it has been filled. In the meantime, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to put it back on and open it, and I'm going to clear the console so that I can go click and have it show me that it said right click on container. Now, switch slot type. I clicked on a container slot type, and if I guess we need to pick it up first. Look for an open slot. Wait a minute. This is the actual slot that we're right clicking, right? So it knows what we've got. So I'm going to say if item, we already did like a check for the item's null or not, right? Way up here. If item is null, return. Okay. So if the item dot item type is equal to item type's fluid, too bad. You're not allowed to right click fluids that are in containers. It's not how it works. Now, the other thing is player inventory has a deal, which I think was actually here, which was a fill, command fill clicked. Alright. Get inventory slot reference. Slot type, slot number. Command fill, inventory slot type, slot number. Yeah, because it is filling up properly. If it's a fluid, look for all of that, fill it up. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, and it's just not transferring that back. If all goes well, we need you to update container, container slot. Can I just do slot number? Is that just going to work for me? Update container. Container slot. Is that enough? I think so. We've got fill open. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Let's let that compile. I'm going to go ahead and do these patch notes later, but fixed being able to right click water into the backpack. I need you to recompile, sir. I also fixed filling fluid containers in multiplayer, not updating immediately. I also fixed, go ahead and start up, town building repositioning, fixed clicking town building reposition, not updating immediately in MP. This is also in MP. Start the client up. What else did we do? Furniture and facilities, not spawning, no. Fixed a variety of problems with new storehouses, single player and multiplayer. That should work. Fixed basic cave resources. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff there. Fixed rabbits harvesting into nothing. Protect mana potions, heals, yada yada. Being able to right click water into the backpack. Let's see now. I'm going to go up to the well. I'm going to click on this guy and I'm going to say fill, and it didn't do what I wanted it to. Probably because it's in my equipment slot there. Doesn't know how to do it. Here it works fine. Empty does not work. Empty does not work either. That makes sense though, because I didn't tell it to. It's already been 7 minutes since I said let's do a few minutes here. Where was Phil? Phil. I feel like I'm calling somebody. Phil. Command slot. Update container. Thing is, not sure. I mean, you'd think, because yeah, you can click fill without activating it. You know, without opening the container UI, which is where those variables were being set. I'm gonna write that down. What was I gonna write down? I don't know what I was gonna write down. Something about I don't remember. Update container. Yeah, you can linked container slot is only set when container UI is opened and closed. Thus, clicking fill and empty via item details UI can lead to unexpected results. We'll just say for now. Other than that, working pretty good, was it not? I'm gonna just drop all of this water, put the bucket over here. It's open, I want to fill it. Now it knows that it's full. I'll close and open it again. I'll right click on it. It won't let me bring the water back to my backpack. I'll close, open, right click, transfer all. Doesn't work as intended. What does that do? That throws an error, doesn't it? Yeah. Get inventory slot reference. I mean, that's expected though. It should close that container. Container if slots equals get inventory slot container slot dot item as container. It was probably even before that, wasn't it? 943. It did make it there. Container.content slot.item as container. Just means it's null if container is null. You know what? This is on the server. Go ahead and just do client dot player interface dot close item details, or what do we do, like refresh item details? No. Inventory. Can you refresh inventory? Update inventory and return. How about that? No, you don't want me to return. Public inventory slot return. No. So if you moved the container while it still thinks that it's linked, it'll just go and what were we looking at? Empty too. We didn't look at empty. Empty clicked. Command if item container flow container water can container reset. We need to then client dot player interface dot. No, it's right here. We need to update container slot number. How come that isn't working right away? When we did that here, update container equals get inventory as container. You're gonna serialize the whole thing and send it. That should include contents, right? No. Update container target set container. Container becomes a container which has contents. Yeah, that should work. Alright, one last time here. I'm gonna do a little reboot. I think it's still just not. Yeah, so it's probably gonna work if I open it and then I fill it, or if I open it and I empty it. But it's still not gonna work if I just select it and do it, which I've written down as a note to myself. I'm gonna take a break here. It's 5:30, but I will probably come back and finish that. Add a little bit of logic so that when you are viewing a slot, it also knows you know, there's always a way. Click on it and I click empty and it did not update right away. Is this player interface container target set container target set container? Item equals 0. Inventory needs updating. Item details main UI. Item details needs updating. Container needs updating. I mean, it looks like you didn't empty at all. But if I open you up, you are in fact empty. I'm going to fill you up here. I'm going to empty you here. So it's just not working when I do it here. Okay. Empty and fill calls still not working in MP from the equipment slot. Don't need to save that. Transfer buttons really just even shouldn't be here because that's not how it works. You can drink these Oh, and I just drank it all. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna try and work on these in a couple hours. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. They're not, game breaking. Still kind of not 100% sure what that guy was talking about with his keys locking up. But in any case, this should make things a good 80 to 90% better for that. Fix the storehouse problems on multiplayer. And actually quite a few things that we were not able to patch in on Friday, as we got in a little too deep over our heads. Fixed being able to right-click water into the backpack. Fixed, let's say partially fixed. Problems with fluid containers and fluids, both single player and multiplayer. It's kind of a cop-out, just generalization, explanation there, but I've been doing this for about 9 hours. Give me a break. We're looking at patch 13. I'm going to change that to 8. And I think I'm actually going to just patch this in this way. And we'll get to those tomorrow, because there's a lot of stuff here. I don't want to be spending so much time that this stuff does not end up getting patched in. So I'm going to go ahead and start some patches exporting and get that patch up. And I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. to check out the bugs. There's more bugs. Not quite as difficult as these, so that's cool. But in any case, not sure who's watching. If you're learning, if you got any questions, let me know. Happy to help aspiring game designers. I do quite a bit in Unity Dev community server, etc. But this is my day job, so we'll be back at it in the morning. Hope you have a good day.